Alright, hello. Now it's finished. I just finished getting a drink. That's the wrong scene. Hello. There we go. How's it going? So, Rabbit and Steel Extra Mode. DLC came out, and it is great. I need to tab into the game, me. I'll admit, I already finished a run. In fact, it was my first run. I wanted to test it out to see if I wanted to stream it, and I didn't have any plans to clear it. In fact, I kind of didn't want to clear it, and I did it anyway. So, you know, caught me a little off guard. Enemies and stages will be mixed. Oh, I like that. I like that. But I want to do the story first. I like that. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's prepare. I haven't unlocked any of the new classes, and I haven't unlocked all the... yeah. So I still only have the Ancient Rabbit. So I wanna work towards getting those extra classes. Hold on. No, wait, the book... Ah! I wanted to open the book. The book was what I was looking for. So, I know what 3 of these classes are. Quite a few sets. Okay. Well, at this point, the best course of action would just be to defeat more bosses. We've defeated 4 extra bosses so far. I have. Meaning only the one run. I'm realizing that now. Wait, what's the toy box? Oh, probably screwing around. Okay. That's cool. So I cleared it with Dancer, which is why I don't want to play Dancer again. I want to clear it on another class. One of my other favorites is Spell Sword, and it has been giving me trouble. Let's take a look. Did I get any new... I did get a couple new ones. A cat ear headband made of felt, for those not satisfied by just one set of animal ears. What color based on how lucky you're currently. I like that. A vicious creature that came from the abyss. Watch out, it's dangerous and will bite you. Chomps a bit when loot with a cooldown activates. Basilisk tail. Makes you feel like a bit of a prankster. I... I... Hey, Dutch, how's it going? Fucking, if anybody does a kingdom run on lunar difficulty and gets a perfect floofball, they're ungodly. What the f... I didn't advertise this stream, did I? Oh well. Just stopping in to say hi, you're sick as heck. That's no fun. I saw that. She mentioned that on Twitter. Take a run at this. I'm just playing the new DLC for this game. Can I read from here? I can read from here. This released on the 6th. Yeah, so yesterday. All new classes, all new bosses, all new areas to explore, a whole new route. It's pretty cool. Lots of new loot too, so let's see what we got here. That leotard's new. And that's a bot overrun kick. Get out of here. Your secondary deals 10% more damage, debuffs you place deals 70% more damage, and slightly increases movement speed. The slight increased movement speed would be nice. All damage is increased by 30%. Your primary and secondary gain cooldowns of 2 seconds. I don't really have any debuffs currently. Don't have any damage dealing loot. The Rosary Leotard's not bad if I use my defensive as a damage up instead of a defensive, as a buff. Which yeah, Hex. I get Hex with that on Spelled Sword. I think we'll go with this. I think it's the best piece in the pool. Yeah, that leotard was a good choice. That is insane, actually. Now, if I get something that can make it activate more often, or just something that refreshes my special, or goes off of my special, that would be cool, too. Can I help you, Tinker? Resistance when you use your primary, deal 250 damage to enemies facing away from you. Don't know how useful that would be. Yeah, the Fire Scale Corset would be a terrible item to take, because that completely conflicts with the Rosarid Leotard. Wing Cap. Speed boost when your secondary is used moderately increases movement speed overall. Yes. Hi, cat. Ow! Tinker, you don't need to put your hind claws into my neck. She's like a parrot. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Hi, you big sook. Hi. Yes, I hear you. I see you. Come here. The Midsummer Dress would be good. Ability or loot effects that temporarily slow your movement no longer affect you. So I'd be able to use my secondary pretty good. Because secondary on this one I think slows me down slightly. The Reaper Cloak also wouldn't be too bad since I'm already using my defensive as a buff. But I'm thinking of taking the Midsummer Dress. I don't even care about the extra health. I care about the no movement speed penalty. That's actually huge. Tinker? She's sitting on the mouse and that's causing the rabbit to move. You can't you can't. Yeah, you can rest there. You can't rest where you were. Lay down though. I need to see the monitor. There you go. Hi. Yes. You might hear her purring into the microphone because she's sitting right behind it. I apologize. But she's choosing to sit there, and I'm not going to argue with her lest she try to get moved to a different spot that's less favorable. There, she's already moving. Dark Hair Steps. You again. Hello. Saya the Archon Crow. There's a thing for trying to pet her 10 times. I'm going to do that. How to get into the black mass? That's simple. See those swirling seals around it? Powerful enough magic that we won't be getting in with brute force, but seal like that has to be locked from the outside. Which means someone has the keys. Say, I wonder where that black cat you always hang around scampered off to. Suddenly she's nowhere to be found. The Cultist set. So, we're absolutely taking this item. That's extra money. Why did that deselect? Did my mouse move or something? Okay, it's thinking my mouse is moving or something. Deals 120 damage and moderate radius to the target, hits twice, gains 7 dark spell, deals more damage and gains more dark spell when you use. If used when you have 3 dark spell or less, has a 50% chance to reset your defensive. Remember what I was saying about my defensive earlier? So we're going to be building around that, I think. Or we're going to try to. See, I would love to try and beat this on hard. 8, 12, 16, that's 3 whole runs. Wow. But I've not beaten the normal game on hard. And this is harder. It's not harder than hard, but it's harder than the normal kingdom. So the odds of me beating it on hard are pretty slim. As much as I'd love to try that. I might give it an attempt at towards the end of the night. We'll see. Just to see what I'll be dealing with. I was in the wrong spot. Okay, can you stop pushing me around? It's a little annoying. No, no. I moved too early. Get into the circle and I gotta get out. I'm still not quite good at this, even though I did a successful run already. Okay, I gotta move. I'm realizing just how good my dancer run is based off of this. Ow. I have nobody to blame for that but myself. I'm the only one that could walk into a stationary projectile. Let's try that again with a little less stupid. Okay, what do we got here now? Okay, we're gonna look at that in a second. That's an interesting thing going on there. So, Phoenix Charm. That's a revive. We're not taking that. I'm absolutely going to lose the Amethyst Bracelet. Unless I play defensively, rather than offensively. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist for now. Every 10 seconds, fires a projectile at your targeted enemy that deals 180 damage and applies burn. So that's 360 damage total. That's 180 damage every 5 seconds. That's not bad. Every 18 seconds deals 100 damage 3 times to a radius. The cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when you use your secondary. Transfers the daylight sword after it activates. Starts the fight on cooldown. Every 18 seconds deals 300 damage to a radius around you. Cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when you use your primary. Transfers the Night Gleam sword after it activates. This would be really, really good on Dancer. What are you getting? You're not able to get up on the desk from there. You gotta come over here. I can't reach you over there. Come over here. Come over here. Oh my god, you cat. You gotta come over here. No, over here. You can meow at me all you want. You gotta move over here. Oh no, you're gonna lay there instead. Okay. Anyway, I'm taking the bow. Was that not the right color? Shit. Whoopsie, took some damage already. I don't have any percent chances. That's not gonna... The Mimic... That might be good. All abilities deal 20. Movement speed is significantly increased. That would also be good. We'll take this. That was easy. If I... Subterra's Sanctum, we're back here. The frogs are here. You, what are you doing? Painting? I decided to dive down here and take a look. It's quite pretty. You're from the surface, correct? What is with the recent noise? Don't know. You should. Are you not a frog? Heard the echoes of music from above. It's interrupting my singing practice. This is the work of the frogs, is it not? Probably. And you're probably part of it, right? Making a bunch of noise. No, I like to draw. Well, you're no help. Oh, you're here too. I heard that these depths were quite peaceful. Somehow, that doesn't seem true. I can assure you they're not very peaceful. In fact, they're much more hostile. Yep, I'm fine with that. Also, wonder what happens if I just spam quick. Damn, nothing special. Alright. I'm going to try the same with Tasha now that I know that there's a petting thing. Stop. And we'll take these 2 potions. Oh yeah, this also requires you to use the targeting system, which is not very essential. In the base run. Ah. What do you want? What do you want? Zip it. Alright? Come here. Come here. Hi. You know how to be annoying. There. Oh. Is this what you wanted? That is what you... Oh my. There's a whole other path you can take. You, I hate you. 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 I went too far back. Playing a game in a call with a buddy, so... Lurker. Alright, that's cool. I appreciate you lurking. I am struggling to do this with Spell Sword. Why is it so much harder? Maybe I just had a really good run on Dancer. Let's see. Am I just better at Dancer, or was that just a really good run on Dancer? Let's find out. I would like to get another boss kill. I don't want to talk about that. What? What? All GCDs are reduced by 0.4 seconds. Your special becomes permanently unusable. How about no? Trick Shield. Whenever you use your defensive directly after your secondary, deal 350 damage in a large radius around you. That's... meh. Your primary has a 30% larger radius and deals 40% more damage, but stops movement when used. The defensive applies poison to nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Slightly increases movement speed. We'll take the Garnet Staff, which does... I didn't really look. Special will erase projectiles in a radius around you and grant brief invincibility. I'd say that's a good grab. Alright. Black Hole Charm. Deal 200 damage to all enemies when you use an ability or loot item with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. Nope. You don't have anything that would trigger that. Obsidian Hairpin. Your special damage is increases special damage by 50%. Regain invulnerability. Your special... I'd be stupid not to take this. I could change my special off my special. That was weird. Dark House Depths. Been a little bit since I've been here, I think. An angel? The Dying Ember. Little creature, what do you seek here? You seek solution to your woes? Perhaps you'll find them in these depths, or perhaps not. You seek the witch, the one whose spell clouds your mind. But mercy and understanding, for this was not her intended outcome. The spell is imperfect. A brutish failed attempt at overcoming that terrible darkness. Though her aim was a gentle lace, it hangs over this land like a pale fog. She lacks that understanding of what moves the heart and what moves herself. She, too, is lost in that fog. What of you, little rabbit? Have you, too, lost yourself in darkness? Or have you found a way out? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And how much money do I have left over? 23. Do I want this? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm fine with getting 2 upgrades here, which is actually pretty rare. Okay. Okay, Bucko, stop. I know what to do during that. It's just a little harder to do. Oh, it's you. Thanks. Ow. Ow. Well, hold on. Technically, the Lion Charm is better. Okay, dog. No, no. I realized my mistake. Too late to fix it. I really did just have a really good first run. That's funny. I find that actually a little amusing. Dancer is one of the few that building into secondary is not entirely a bad idea, since they're only off by like 10 damage. I don't really feel like hoarding money. These are all kind of not great. I'll take the ballroom again. I debated the staff, because the staff could have been good if we get a similar build to what we got last time. And if I get something that starts to build into it, I'm going to be a little bit mad. Durability has the highest base damage value, deals 20% more damage, so that would be... Okay. Every 2 times you use your defensive gain elegy. Yep. Primary strength is just... Specialist cooldown, multiplied by 30, divided minus your secondary strength. Because specials cooldown, so 8 multiplied by 30, 8, 16, 24, 240 minus 50, so 190. Times 2 divided by 2, 95. It's technically an upgrade. If I get the green special upgrade, that's going to go really hard, but I have no guarantees on that, so I'm banking on something that might not happen. Oh. Surfing? What of it? Something my sister purchased for me when we were out on the Emerald Lakeside. That damned web-footed tailor. Oh, you're like so small. You only get an extra small fit. Like, totally small. Like, I don't already know, you croaking fashion disaster. Sorry. Just remembering gets me heated. I guess it's a cute outfit, though. Alright, so we got the Lucky Potion. We don't need a heal. I would get the Essence of Spell, but I don't think we need it. So I'm gonna save my money. So, remember how I said I was banking on something that wasn't gonna happen? Yeah, that happened. It very much did, in fact, happen. So, we are now on a broken run. I hate her. I hate her fight so much. Your primary has an additional chance of dealing a 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows, dealing 50 damage. So we want to heavily focus our primary. We want to become a primary build. Yeah. I think at this point we should just focus on not using our special anymore. Using our defensive for extra damage, and using our secondary just to charge up. Back in pursuit. Oh dear. Oh dear. We might have another winning run in our hands. Just off of those two items alone, that item and upgrade. That item and upgrade is just broken. It's always been. They're basically a one-done combo. Even in the new DLC. Hello. Oh, this is rare. Very rare. Yes, a simple creature. Come down to these depths, I guess I should take a step forward and stop you. Oh, it's nothing. It's for your own good, trust me. Yeah, I'd like to be luckier. No longer slowed down. Yes, perfect. Now I don't even have to worry about using my defensive as anything more than just a defensive. Oh, that is perfect. No, that would ruin the build. Good, because I don't want to deal with that. Get out of here. I was in that. Fuck you. Get out of that fight as quickly as possible before I lose any more of my sanity. What do we got? Honestly? Yeah, sure. Let's see what we got here. She's already pretty hurt. This combo will never cease to not be completely broken. I don't know why I used that. I really don't need to do that. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more practice on some of these bosses. The run I had on my first answer was nowhere near this broken, so I don't know how I managed to get through everything first try. I'll be honest. I just kind of blindly went through it and went, oh, I guess I cleared it. Hey, I recognize you. You've been hanging out with Asha a lot, right? We two used to play together a lot above ground. The witch took the two of us in, and we all moved down here. But I don't like being inside so much. I want to wander around and play. But I've just been so busy with something lately. I'm so bored. Alright. Sure. Means I don't have to worry about it. Long arm potion makes their abilities larger. Good. Damn, I don't give a damn about that. Sure. You know what? Sure. Might as well. Get everything kitted out. Let's go. I only have to worry about pressing one button now. Ad start in 30 seconds. I'll start the next fight, I think. See? Look at that. Alright. Ad break. We'll wait for the ad break. Right. This is going to be a winning run. I promise you that. So this will get me another 4 bosses onto the kill counter. So that Hex Blindfold's part of the Cultist set. Interesting. 20 seconds of ad break. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I waited, I didn't want you guys to miss out on the action. You. I forgot about you. I have no clue which one's me. It's a problem. Which one am I? Who's down there? She nearly killed us. I still haven't quite figured that out. Primary deals poison. One second. I want to check something. Also, she increased the DPI on my mouse. I can feel it. Steel. Has it been updated yet? I don't think it has been updated yet. No, it has not. So the wiki's still not out. Nobody's really done anything. Okay, so I'm just still on my own then. Good to know. That boss is gonna forever nearly kill me. Until I figure out how to tell which one is me. Oh, I get the other girl's thing now. She's purple. So the true side's always purple, but she fakes out her sister's side. Interesting. don't have to do the mechanic if I do too much damage. She wasn't even willing to let me prepare. Anyway, looping hallway. Oh, we're gonna need that heal. If I did that, we're dead. Let's... I hope we don't need the darkness potion. 40... Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll just... I don't know if I fought you. Normal difficulty above. Defeat a spell-lock enemy in less than 10 seconds. Well, that wasn't very difficult. All abilities, loot, and damaging debuffs deal 40% more damage. If a percentage chance to succeed, this effect ends until the end of battle. Well, that's that. Deal 40% more damage. Your defensive becomes permanently unusable. I don't have a way to defend against... Well, so can't choose that. Can't choose that. We get to choose this. Every 6 seconds, fires a slow-moving projectile ahead. Sure. If we had something that let us get invincibility from something else, we could have taken the Halo, but we don't. A distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter. Simply need to... Okay. Gotta be careful, I'm taking too many dumb hits. Alright. Still the very anticlimactic end, though. Just a little ending song would make it a little bit more climatic. That's my one criticism. That is my one. Ah. That is the only criticism that I have. We could try. You could try Wizard. So shift to change targets, space the target nearest. That's going to be important to keep in mind. Change target, shift, yeah. Okay. 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 A little bit of warm-up. Let's check this. Is there... We do not want to head to Subterra Sanctum, because that place is currently cleared of story events. So let's go to Dark House Depths. Alright. Yeah, we got a little greedy and already took a little bit of damage. That's classic Black Mage. Every 2 times you use your defensive. That's actually pretty good for me. Special and defensive have a 30% chance of resetting instantly when used. That's not bad. Every 12 seconds, using your special will deal 400 damage to enemies in a moderate radius around you. That's also not bad. Defensive and loot cooldowns are shortened by 2 seconds. That's okay. Secondary deals 10% more damage, and debuffs you place deals 70% more damage. Slightly increases movement speed. That's not too bad. User defensive grants you haste. I want this. I think. I grabbed the right thing, right? Yes. Also, let's look at the next unlock. Defeat 20 extra bosses. Ooh. Twin your abilities and have at least 7 things with a cooldown. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. It's no longer hot. Close the window because it's getting cold. Oh. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't half tempted to switch to cute like I did for the regular story, just to quickly unlock things. You don't have to tell me twice to stop moving. I don't want to move already. That's kind of my shtick. So when you tell me to move, I have a problem. I was vaguely aware of these depths before, but this is my first time flying down here. After all, traveling too far down into one of these caverns can be quite dangerous. Typically, normal creatures like us stick to the surface, while abysses and dungeons like these are the realm of monsters. The monsters here seem especially unwelcoming, because of the spell, perhaps. I'm trying to keep my distance as best as possible, but I suppose you don't have that luxury if you're to proceed forward. Anyway. We want the gold potion. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. A damage increase, no slowed movement. Or I get Astra to myself. Yeah, not having to lay down a field I think is better. That resetting is really nice. I love how they used their own knockback to kind of bait everything. That was good. That took a little bit of thought. I'm not gonna lie. There was a reason why I wasn't talking a whole lot. I went into hard focus. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh boy. Novacron. Your special cooldown becomes 30 seconds for 8 seconds. No, every 8 seconds this loot item reduces your special cooldown timer to 1 second and charges it. Interesting. Or 40 times you or debuffs you applied. We'll take this. It's a 1 second increase for a... What is it? A buff? Yeah, extra charge. Action. Okay, we got this, we got this. You're not exactly giving me a choice in following you now, are you? Here, we got this. I think we got this. I am going to have to pay a lot more attention, though. Yeah. Stay further back. You're a mage. Remember to use your buff. We got this. We're seeing I'm seeing a lot more mechanics than I think I've ever seen in this fight. Whew. That was actually tough. Not being completely broken. Hello, Tasha. Yes. Anyway. That's fine by me. I think with the other two reset cooldowns we have, I think we can afford that. I don't like flash strength when I use it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Movement speed would be nice. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. I nearly screwed up there with the targeting. This is where targeting is going to be important. My special is becoming a nuke. There we go. I got a little bit all over the place there, but we're fine. We are fine. Critical hits deal 30% more damage. That would be good if we had a luck increase, but we currently don't. All your cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds and movement speed is dramatically increased. If you use the same ability twice in a row, this effect ends until the end of battle. That is... Okay, deal 50% more damage wears off when you use an attack. When you erase projectiles at a radius around you, gain counter for 3 seconds. That's not bad with how often I'm using... Does my defensive erase projectiles? We'll take that. Nice fury. I think I might want to change... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't. You... So you made it all the way here. Okay. You just had to keep looking, didn't you? Not satisfied with saving Shira? The spell is mostly dissipated, hasn't it? No harm, no foul. What are you looking for? Some kind of justice? I don't think this is over. It's... Look, she's trying to fix it. I can't explain it, but this is all really important to her. I'm not going to let her down so easily. You're going to keep moving forward. I won't hold back. Yeah, we'll get that. Honestly, we'll get that too. I don't think that's bad with what build we have. I could work on that. There we go. Now I know which one I am. Well, I know which one I am now. So what's the difference between the one I am and the other ones? I could not tell. Bottom right? Why did I know it was bottom right? Is one of the bottom ones? Hey, me. You know exactly which one you are. You don't need to be able to see which one you are. Oh, why? I'm stupid. You know how you figure it out? You do the controls. If you go right, you've already eliminated 2, then you press up. Because if you're on the right side of the screen and you press right, well, now everybody's gonna go. No, they're gonna go left. You're gonna go right. But if you're on the left side of the screen and you go right, you're gonna head to the middle. The other 2 are gonna head to the middle. Basically, I think next time I can figure it out. Yeah, sure, we'll apply bleed. I'm fine with that. Extra damage, extra damage. Woo. Haha. Not this time, motherfucker. You have a really good build going, actually. This is my first time doing... I'm just realizing, I'm doing this my first time playing Mage, but I couldn't do this on fucking Spell Mage. Of course I couldn't. Why not? Why couldn't I? Spell Sword. Spell Mage? What the fuck do I mean by that? I'm just gonna do that. I'm not using my secondary as much as I should be. It's coming back to bite me slightly. Like, see that? Sure. Why not? Might as well just add to the pile. My special has become basically a thermonuclear bomb. Hello again. How are you? I'm here for the visit. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Yes, I'm a distraction. Is how you wish to see me. It's gonna be a close one. Are you serious? I do not want to lose here. No! Fuck. I just positioned a little wrongly. I was doing the mechanic right. I just wasn't in the right position. I was a little off. We'll do another major run, but that's 11. That's a little annoying. All right. Yeah, we'll continue to raid Darko Steps. Ugh. Do that. We will do that. Break you open. What do we got in here? For 12 seconds, deal 120 damage to all enemies. Elegy. Every 2 times you use your defensive, gain Elegy. That would have been useful earlier. That might still be good. I don't like Tiny Hourglass. Every 20 seconds, grant Rabbit Lick to all allies. Cooldown cannot be reset by ability or loot effects. Holy Greatsword. Every 10 seconds, grant Smite and then slices the air around you, dealing 200 damage. We'll take Gold Chime. What do we got here? Your primary nail deals only 10 damage. Well, fuck you now. Your movement speed is significantly reduced. Will shield you from damage every 45 seconds. There's battle on a 5-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't want my battles lasting 45 seconds. Amethyst Bracelet will probably break every 16 seconds. Slices radius around you, dealing 700 damage. I'll take the coins. No. We will not be playing your game, thank you. Let's just get out of here. Jericho Steps. Hello. You. Showing up here again. I'll crush you. Okay. First that witch, then her pets, and now all of these rodents. Get out. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get targeted at the shop. Okay. So my cat just jumped down from her bed. I didn't buy that potion, by the way. She landed on the Guitar Hero guitar that I have plugged in, and apparently that works with this game, first of all. Second of all, it bought the potion. That is hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for ad break to end. That's funny. Mm. Mm. We can get this and get this, yeah. Perfect, okay. There's still the target on me, that's funny. Alright. 30 seconds for the end of ad break. Don't ask me why I was choosing that specific spot as a safe spot, but it did seem to work. I did something wrong there. Hi. Hi, cat. Can I help you? I would appreciate it if you didn't jump up on my lap in the middle of a fight, but I guess that can't be helped now, can it? Hmm? 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 Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you. Oh, you're drooling on me. You are drooling on me. Becomes able to graze slightly into a projectile without taking damage. Slightly increases movement speed. Hmm. Don't know how that would work. Would I apply poison to myself? That would be funny. For 12 seconds using defensive boost starts its cooldown instantly. I'm gonna take the Sunflower Crown. I think the extra life might help. For once, I'm taking it for the extra life. Sure. I keep trying to act like my primary gives me movement speed down, and it doesn't anymore. I've got to remember that. Thanks for giving me the same pattern all those times in a row. You didn't need to do that. But I appreciate it. Our damage is not great. It's not like last run. So we are going to have a bit of a rough time. Hi. That owl. I've seen her in our library. She frequently visited before all this happened. I should have suspected something was up. If only I had paid more attention to what book she was borrowing. Anyways, she seems quite content hiding with the mass of thorns to the east. I suppose she means to keep her seal away from us by running. Well, she's dissuaded me for one. I don't feel like getting a bunch of needles in my feathers. A rabbit is much better suited for rummaging through thornbush, don't you think? Though you should be careful. As you've certainly noticed, that is no ordinary plant. Thousands of years ago, before the Moonlit Kingdom was ever founded, a star fell on these lands. Its enormous magical power flowed into the flora and fauna of the land. One such flower is Eternal Bloom, that giant plant that has been growing for millennia now. You're familiar with life magics, correct? Like those a druid or cleric would use, summoning butterflies and roses, healing others, what have you? Well, a flower like that is what happens when life magics runs amok. Be on guard near the overgrown bush. Whatever life that flower has, it's not enough to satiate it. Given the opportunity, it won't hesitate to suck your life force completely dry. No. Yeah, I like that upgrade better. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. We're gonna head out. The aiming screwed me over. Yeah, stay on her. I do not have a very cohesive build. I'll be real blunt. Really? I didn't think I was close enough for it to hit me that quickly. Well, whatever. That run was kind of garbage anyway. Guess we're continuing Red Dark House. Right. Dark House Depths. Alright, what do we got this time? Maybe something I can actually use. Every 6 seconds fires a projectile. Only when you fires a projectile at your targeted enemy that deals 70 damage every 3 seconds. I think we'll go with the Floral Bow. Floral Bow was probably the best thing for me there, because I spend a lot of my time staying still anyway. And that might change later on, and if it does, that's not a big deal. Miracles occasionally happen, I don't know what that means. When abilities or loot items other than this one deal critical damage, deal 50 damage to all. Every time you use an ability, every 10 times you use an ability, deal 5 damage to all. Every 12 seconds, cooldown, when a percentage chance succeeds, has a 30% chance of dealing 100% damage to all enemies when your secondary does damage. The Darkstorm Knife's not very great, because I might not have any damage on my secondary come later on. The Lightning Bow could be fine, because my primary does have a percentage chance to refresh my special. But abilities or loot... Lightning Bow OP. The Lightning Bow can be OP. How's it going, Melty? Welcome on in. What does it mean by miracles? I don't... I'm gonna go with Lightning Bow, but... How's your day going? Hi, Fox. You love when I play a weird crap. No offense. I always play weird crap. Wow. I also love your... You do... Yeah, you were playing that... Oh, what was it called? It was that roguelike game. Last time I checked. Fuck. I can't remember the name of it. Dungeon Crawl Stones. You know, that's probably why I don't remember the name of it. What the... Hi. Can I help you? Well. What do we have? What have we here? I used to play that on terminal style monitors. Oh, wow. Surface creature, come all the way down into our crevice. The moths. What business do you have, little rabbit? One of them's a firefly. Firefly Fae. Holy crap, that should not have been as difficult to say as it was. The monsters of the spirits? Tongue twister. Really, though. Burrowed too deep into her rabbit nest. What furry creature would seek rest among these rocks? Persist forward and you'd only find a sleep eternal. Let's seek the source of the spell. A hero within our midst. You find yourself out of your depth, little one. Down here rest creatures beyond your knowing. If you seek the source of the spell, you seek the witch. You would find her in her atelier normally. However, she is focused on her work and she has closed herself off. Quite forcefully. You'll never make it to her through her seals. Butterfly Fae. Moth Fae. And even if you do, all that awaits you is defeat. After all, what rabbit could possibly stand up to a human? She's a human? I thought she was a rabbit. I'm sure the developer knows, but this feels very Touhou so far, and that's not a problem, but more Eldritch. Yeah, it does feel a bit... As somebody who plays Touhou, yes and no. It reminds me more of playing Final Fantasy XIV than it reminds me of playing Touhou. Chance of resetting is higher, yes. Larger abilities, and we're good. You know, I didn't know Final Fantasy was all women. True. Really using those tiny crevices. Oh, fuck. Add to playlist. I have no clue what that command is. The only command I have currently is Shoutout. Hello, the Dragon Beast. Oh, fuck. Add to death counter. Ah. You know, maybe I shouldn't look at there at the moment. Ah. Perish. I'm pretty sure I set it just to work for me and moderators, which that would be just me currently. Don't have any active moderators at the current moment in time. I haven't really thought I had the need. Can't abuse powers here. How dare I think things through? Miss, can I ask that you not shine so brightly? this point, I'm sure I've seen a lot of their attacks. But I'm still not very good at them. I might not make it to the circle! Ah. Teleport. This game is also multiplayer, but couldn't find anybody to play it at the moment. Which is fine. The single player is cool too. Multiplayer tends to be a little chaotic. And the few friends that I do have that have this game, I felt a little bit bad playing with them last time because it was hard not to tell that I was carrying them. Like, they'd be dead on the floor and I'd be the last one alive, like, a lot. I felt a little bad about that. Because I don't want them to think they're holding me back, if that makes sense. Every 3 times you use an ability, deal 80 damage twice to your left and right. Isn't that just Dancer's attack? Now that I think about it. We're gonna take the special inflicts burn. I think that'll be useful. Hello. I would rather not play, but thank you. You're not gonna give me a choice in the matter, are you? I wanted my ley lines, thank you. I lost track of where I was. Let's stay into that. So, one thing I have to say is the music in this game is fucking phenomenal. I wasn't in? My damage is not very good. I think I hate that one the most of all of our patterns. By that, I mean it's the one I seem to get hit by the most, so not getting hit there was surprising. There we go. These bosses are definitely a step up from the Kingdom runs. The Kingdom runs... Dog murder. Oh god, it's the moths again. What do you guys want? Stop following me! Well. She graces our presence again. A surface creature come all the way down to our lake. What business do you have here, little rabbit? Does she not know these depths are of the thorns? Of dangerous magics and beasts? Dove too deep into that murky moat. Too enchanted by her own reflection, perhaps? She seeks the witch's little bird. Surely she doesn't mean to brave those thorns. Those thorns will consume you, rabbit. The flowers hunger for your blood and bones. Yeah, it's super dangerous. Yes, it's indubitably perilous. She broke Limerick. She broke Limerick. Best of fortunes, little rabbit. You will certainly need them. Yeah, a little bit of dog murder never hurt. In-game Twitch. In-game. Ugh. Wow. Ew. You could not have given me worse stuff. Alright. We'll heal up. I don't think we're gonna take an upgrade. I don't like any of these upgrades. Not with what we have currently. We're just gonna move on. This is not gonna be a very good run. I can already tell. Kill that thing before it becomes an issue. I actually have to worry about aiming now, which is not something I had to worry about in topside runs. So I'm still getting used to the targeting system, and it does not work very well sometimes. It's all tab targeting, so there's no specific real aiming, except besides aim close or aim at a target. Aim at a next target. What's the next target? Whatever the game decides is the next target. This time it's cat murder. Right. And then there's this boss. Where's number 2? I might do a hard run to end the night just to see what hard has in store. That'll be later. Because I promise you, I'm going to get my ass completely kicked, since I've yet to beat hard solo normal runs. I doubt I'm going to get very far in an extra run. You know what? Maybe limiting my movement is not the best thing to do when I'm being targeted in a very close quarter spot like this. Just a thought. How's the timer looking? I'm glad there's no enrage. Okay, that is not a great target. Ow. Why'd I get stuck there? Hey, Chess, I need a little bit of health before we head into the boss, please. What do we got here? Secondary applies spark. Deals damage to afflicted enemy and its two closest neighbors once per second. Okay. Your defensive cooldown becomes 30 seconds. When a loot item with a cooldown activates, the remaining time of your defensive is reduced by that amount. Your defensive additionally deals 100 damage 3 times to enemies facing away from you. Gonna be real honest, these are all garbage. I'll take this for the slight movement increase. But we're in real rough shape. Are you... I hate you. So what happens to my field when we start running here? Because last time I did this fight, I just applied a buff to myself. Okay, so the field stays. It moves with the board. That's good. Oh. Well, there goes my... Maybe playing a character that likes to stay still during a chase scene is not very ideal. I wish the shop was getting me better upgrades. Huh? That was close. I heard you like thorns. What a chicken. Get back here. This might be a pattern I don't know that's about to come up. Oh boy. It very much is. Now into the atelier. Hello, Tasha. Hello again, Rabbit. Oh, such mysterious place below Kingdom. Tasha feeling mysterious history. Makes Tasha happy to be adventurer. Rabbit is happy to be adventurer too, yes? Going to mysterious places, fighting mysterious enemies. Meeting mysterious friends, yes? Like Tasha. Is Tasha Rabbit's mysterious friend? Yes, Tasha. Well, okay, you're clearly not my friend on this run, though. Come on. We'll take it. It's better than nothing. It's a slight upgrade. Take the Essence of Strength, too, to go along with it. I didn't heal! So there's a non-zero chance I threw this run by not healing. Because I'm scared. I'm terrified of the third boss of this area. Oh boy. I really hope I didn't just throw. I got lucky. I used my defensive right on time. Okay, me. Remember how to check which one you are. If you do not check which one you are, you're going to perish. So I'm on that side, and I'm that one. Okay. That one was giving me grief for the longest time because I was struggling to figure out which one I was. Damn. That one. Doesn't matter for this one though. But I know which one I am. God. Yeah, but we don't. Whew. I did it without taking any damage. Holy shit. That one was the one that scared me the most. I didn't throw. I actually didn't throw. Reduce your special's cooldown by 2 seconds? Sure. Yeah, sure. God. Hello. Okay. We needed to not do that. This feels a lot more like Toho. How about you transform for me, please? Which you're gonna choose this time? Middle, down, teleport. Well, you could have told me about the cleaves. That would have been nice to know. This is the longest I've had to fight you. What does that mean? Okay. Really? I guess we're under the hallway. I'm getting better with a lot of the patterns. Keyword better. Hello, Tasha. We are going to heal this time. We'll do that. That will be a huge benefit. I don't want it to radius around us. Yeah, no. Well, Treasure special. Damage is much higher, but now it's a 4. No. I don't care that much. We'll take that. And we'll just... all levels. This was the first boss I beat under 10 seconds. Or the first spell lock I beat under 10 seconds, I should say. And now I'm doing it in 20? 30. This is gonna be rough. I think I might want to accept that. Was that off my primary? 1,000 damage? Really? When did my primary get so... Yeah, it does 420. My special does 666. That's just a coincidence, I swear. Why'd I do that? I don't really need it. I'm not looking forward to seeing those on hard, but I'm gonna be real, I'm never gonna see them on hard. What's the current GCD? 1.5? Oh no, it's add 0.5 to it and Wave Strike. Your next 2 attacks deal 100% more damage. Oh, what a time for an ad break. I'm gonna start that ad break right now. I'm gonna switch over to the console and we'll start the final boss right afterwards. There. Okay, now I have to win. I have to win. So we have to win. We have to. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, and yeah, no, we have to win this. Winning this means we can unlock a new class, and I really want to try a new class. So let's do this. Let's lock the fuck in. To pay attention to where they're aiming. If I don't, I might find myself in Ship Creek. Ow! Ah! Up here. Please, whatever you do, do not throw. We need this win. I have not seen that attack before, so that was my first time doing it. Oh boy. And that means I'm going to see a lot of different attacks too in the next phase, and I took way too much damage already. uh, I was actually worried about that. That was not a great run, but we did it. Okay, we got unlocked a new rabbit. I want to see this rabbit. Please let me see this rabbit. Okay, what do we got? Rabbit smash, step swing, double smash. Move quickly. So let's. Rabbit smash, deal 150 damage in a line in front of you. Move quick, step and swing. Move quickly, then deal 120 damage to your left and right. Double smash, deals damage twice in a line in front of you. Gains 1 use whenever you use another ability. Does not have its own damage number, but instead uses your primary damage. Okay. Interesting. Defensive. Gain brief invulnerability and deal damage 3 times to your left and right. Does not have its own damage number, but instead uses your secondary. Is not on the GCD, but runs your GCD for 1.5 seconds when used. These are all the color schemes. I like this one. Is there a max charge on it? 5. That's interesting. Alright, we'll give her a try. Damn it. Okay. Taking a little bit of getting used to, because she plays a little differently from everybody else. Well, that could be good. I have no percentage chances. Critical hits deal 20% more damage. Loot will always deal critical damage. Oh, I think I'd like to deal more critical damage myself with the current loot pool I have, so we'll take that. There we go. She just wails. She just wails. That's it. Abilities and loot that hit once now deal 250 damage regardless of other loot or ability effects. I think, yeah, grab that. Shit, my defensive is now my best DPS. I guess I shoot in a straight. How far is my range? Pretty far, actually. The speed's not very good, though. I didn't check to see if there's still more story here, but there is. You again. You got me last time, I have to admit. What to do? I hate to anger the beasts further. They're a territorial sort, you see. Don't care much for lesser creatures floating around here. Ever since the witch moved in, her pets have had free roam of the place. They don't like that, not one bit. Now there's more of you. Guess I should try to stop you again. Bye. Can. No longer a usable ability. All GCDs more than 1 second are reduced to 1 second. All damage of all abilities increased by 30% at all times. That's right. Move quickly and deal damage to Electronite again. I want to try this. I like the sound of that. So I no longer have a C. I now just completely wail the shit out of her. Get hammered. It's hammer time. Speedy melee. Nope. Nope, we're done here. Thank you. I'm liking this. all it's doing is smashing her over the head with a hammer. But I'm liking this. Moderately decreases movement speed, but can significantly luckier deal 10% more damage. Moderately increases movement speed and debuffs to 40% stronger. I don't like any of these. Because that means these gain cooldowns, and I don't want them to gain cooldown. Like, this doesn't do shit. And then I don't want to be... Well, maybe Robolite. If I'm in trouble, I'm gonna switch rogues over. I think that's the best way to play it here. Okay, yeah, we're switching. Cool. I hate that one. Still hate that one a lot. But we're sticking with the... I can just hold Z. I'm gonna do that. This is so brain dead. It's kind of funny. Oh, we're here. These ruins. They've existed for a long time, longer than the Moonlit Kingdom has been around. It seems they've been repurposed by our target as a home base of sorts. Perhaps civilization started here long ago because of that star that fell nearby. Or perhaps that star chose to fall here because of these ruins. Who's to say for sure? There's nothing written in our library about any of it. The history of this place has been lost. Anyways, proceed with caution. The spell is thick here. If you think. Deals less damage, no longer a usable ability. No. I don't like any of that. Not with what I've built so far. Up to the daylight robes. Get that extra luck in that for the cost of speed. I don't care too much about that. Okay, Jesus. Maybe something I care about that. Ow. Alright, point made, point made. I came here with nothing but a hammer, so all my problems are nails. And by God, is it working. Goodbye. Nope, you're not staying here. But DPS is shit. I need something to increase primary damage. Like, I'm fully reliant on primary. No. Do it look like I'm here to just... Okay, I haven't seen that attack before. Okay, well, fuck you for that. I kind of did that to myself. Alright, we're swapping over. Nope. I want to try that at... how much time do we have? 9:30. I might... Alright, we have 30 minutes. You know what? Let's try. Dancer. God help me. It's sending me to that area. Of course it's sending me to that area. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ow. We're off to a rocking start. What do we got here? Every 30 seconds, using your defensive will grant super. I'm going to be using my defensive as an offensive. No offense. Applying poison, that might not be too bad. And actually, movement speed. Just movement speed. Okay, okay. Chill. Chill. Please. When you have a buff, your movement speed will increase significantly and you deal 25% more damage. I'm getting this, and I'm hoping for a specific upgrade. Okay, that was not... I hated that. I hated that. I saw the 8 and I was like, don't panic, but I don't like a big number. Ah, we didn't get the upgrade. Yeah. Buy that. We'll buy that. Okay, that was... I didn't exactly get to see the mechanic, so I don't know if that was easy or hard. So I'm 90% sure you need to be able to kill those ads in order to get through that. That nearly killed me. Yep, that killed me. I'm actually surprised we got to the third fight, but I'm not surprised that it completely killed me. Considering I struggle with this guy on fucking normal. Oh. That was a zero surprise. Alright. We'll do one more normal run to end the night. I think. Because I don't feel like running my head against that wall. We're going to do another one of these. We're going to switch back over to normal. Am I locked out on cute? I am. You shouldn't be. That's a lot of health for cute. We'll go to red dirt. I am still looking for a primary damage up. Shit, don't care about that. Every 3 seconds fires a projectile at your targeted enemy. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. Trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. Because, like, last time the damage I was dealing was not enough. Well, actually, I think that's fine. I forgot to stop moving. Oh, there's a bunch of bots over there. Ew. I'm gonna ban that person. There you go. Dark Coast Depths. Let's see what we got for story over here. Come on, Asha, let's play! I've already said I'm preoccupied. I've been entrusted with a very important task, too. Ah! Gotta go. Hey! Are you and Asha friends? I'm not sure anymore. I'm left out of everything. Poor Stray. Poor Sasha. I think her name is Sasha? Anyway. Gains an additional use whenever you use your primary. Inflicts a burn. Do that, because that's technically an upgrade to everything. Well, to special too. And we get a burn. Burn's nice. Let's not. I didn't heal up either. And the award for throwing goes to me. That was actually more difficult than I would have liked to admit. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what I expected. As long as there's still story here, we'll go here. There's story in all three. So, you know what? Okay, we'll go to any of them. And start with an extra 10 gold. I want a good build for her. There we go. Think of it, this one too, is her defensive feels more like a special than her special feels like a special. That doesn't... that obsidian rod does fuck all. I'm tempted by the Angel's Halo. The only reason I'm not taking it is because I would be shit out of luck if I ran into anything undodgeable. aka any of the final boss's attacks. So no. We'll take this. Slight movement speed increase, a GCD increase. That'll be nice. There we go. The X is fun. I like that. It's a very nice movement option. Your primary deals 70% more damage, but gains a 7-second cooldown. No. I need something that's going to, well, hold on. Actually, yes. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. I actually think I made the right call. I think I made a, oh, I almost made a bad call. Nice, Tasha shot. Hi, Tasha. What do you got for me? Is Rabbit not hot? Tasha very hot. Prefer cooler place. Warm Tasha is okay. Hot, not okay. Dragons say long ago, falling star fell here. Star is still hot, so tunnels are still hot. If star fell long ago, why tunnels still hot? Star should be cold instead. That would be nice. Deals damage once in the line in front of you. Gains one use whenever you use another ability. UCD is longer. It only hits once. Uses zone damage rather than primary damage. Yeah, for what we have, I think I want to do that. Actually, I might not want to use my primary anymore. I might just want to use my secondary to charge up and then completely wail. I think I'm right. I screwed up. I'm liking this a lot better than any of the other builds I've done so far in this class. Whenever you use your special directly after your secondary, deal 350 damage. Now we got something. $692 DPS. Oh, yeah. 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 We are tearing through now. Oh, you two. Oh, this is quite the location. To think that this vast space existed below the kingdom. I wonder if this is where... Be in your guard, Miss Ranalai. Despite its appearances, this place is reportedly quite dangerous. Ah, you're here too. We're here you were trying to fix things down here. I wanted to see if we could help. It would probably be unwise of us to get too close to that dark sphere. But I've been feeling more clear-headed lately. I can still sense it from that mass. A dark sense that I'm not enough. Thoughts of lashing out. That maybe I can make friends by making enemies. But you don't need to worry about us. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we'll be able to come to our senses straight. Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a dragon around here? One using water aspected magics? She always did like cool places. Spirit butterflies. Die. Become dirt. Become soil. Ranalai, watch out. Wow. How very paladin-like, saving the princess from danger. We best be cautious if we're to proceed forward. Let's continue. We must be careful as well. No, that would completely ruin what we're doing. Yeah, secondary strength would be fine. Heal, and we'll keep going. We can get something that increases our damage based off of... Yeah, she's able to take full advantage of some of these abilities that others would have to wait for cooldowns for, or resets. She? No, that's not an issue. 991. Ooh. Hello. Okay. And this one. Yeah, we can defeat them pretty easily. Awesome. Okay, I think we're on our winning run here. Abilities and loot that hit more than once deal 30 more damage. Sure. Add another 30. I'm not invincible during that, so I have to be careful of my movements. Yeah. I nearly lost that whole run. Another ad break. We'll let that ad run before we continue into Subterra Sanctum. Oh, hello. I'm not here to stop you today. Nope, I'm just here to enjoy some peace and quiet. Can't do that with that beast knocking around the place. I guess you might be a bit curious, What's the difference between creatures down here and the creatures up there? A bit of stardust is all. Like, for instance, those fairies that are buzzing about used to be normal insects, and I was just a normal bird long ago. Now we're all unique in our own way. Makes it a bit harder to relate, you see. So we've come to prefer solitude and quiet of the underground. Well, most of us have. The beast in the depths love to make a ruckus. Sometimes you gotta find a good spot to relax. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh wait, I don't think I screwed up that badly, but I don't think I wanted to do that. Whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. Is it Admiral? Yes, it is. You're just not going to tell me you're running an ad now, OBS, Twitch? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why are you like this? $40. We'll see if this is a winning run. I'm not sure. It'd be nice if it was. I still don't know the patterns that well, so there's a chance I could fuck it up still. the ad break over? Yes, it appears to be over. Alright. Thanks for notifying me, Twitch. Anyway. Doing a lot of damage now. Okay, me. Watch the brambles. Of course, that's the only way I'm going to lose if I throw. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's how we're ending it then. We tried. We tried. Oh well. Let me just switch over to Twitch here. See who is live currently. You know what? There's not really anybody live right now I'd be comfortable raiding into. So I think we're just going to end it there. Alright. In which case, thank you for watching. Thanks for watching me completely. Yeah, it happens. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, Slavin. Thanks for watching me hit my head against the wall on a few fights and trying to learn Rabbit Hammer. You guys have a good night.